For Filipino.
I still need marshals. Marshals. I got Doug. I got Pat. I got Jeff. Mitch, Mike's coming. All right. Once Mike gets in place, we'll be good to go. All right. Here comes the tone. Callie had the 0 from the first round. Up next will be our 40-plus E-Bug. All right, Andy, first lap, 17.8. Travis, 18.9. Callie, 17.2, straight to the point. Doug, did you guys make any adjustments to her speed control? Did you make any adjustments to her speed control? Huh? Did. All right, one down. We got Andy to the point, 17.518. Callie, 16.502, just half a second back. Travis on a 15.506. Gideon on a 12.503. All right, 2:10 down. We got Andy still out front, 17.513. Callie, 17.516. Just 1 second back. Travis on a 15.520 and Gideon on a 13.514. All right, Callie coming up behind Gideon there. And she has taken over the lead. Well, nope, her and Andy trading that lead back. They're 3/10 apart right now. All right, 1:40 to go. It's Andy out front, 17.511. Callie, 17.516. Travis, 15.504. And Gideon, 13.507. right there, fast lap of the race, just goes to Callie, 16.882.
.45 seconds left.
All right, Callie just 1.8 seconds behind Andy. You heard the man. Now we're down to 35 seconds to go. It's going to be close.
30 seconds left.
Callie now has it under a second.
.15 seconds left.
And keep running till you hear your name. Remember that. Callie now just a half second back off of Andy. Now Andy on his lid, but Callie problems as well. Oh. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, everybody. Everybody keep blowing. And Andy, another problem here. Callie, keep going. Callie, keep going. You're still alive. Callie now out front by 3 seconds.
Travis
Andy,
restart.
rough couple laps here. Travis finishes 16.517. Gideon 13.507. Puts his fast lap in on the last lap there.
All drivers are finished.
Callie takes the win again, 17.512 to Andy 17.521. So that's a double zero for Callie, meaning she is going to be your TQ for the day no matter what happens in round 3. The Spider Monkey. Put him down, come on out, Marshall. I'm going to need a volunteer. Anybody? I need a volunteer. Probably a couple of them, actually. Mitch, I think you're just marshaling for Gideon, so I am going to need a volunteer on top. You have to stand down track from it. They'll have to hit the pipe first before they hit you. Is that helping? Well, what happened is it was still a little wet when we rolled it, and it picked up on the roller. It just lifts it right up, and there ain't much you can
1
do
minute
after
to the
that
start
happens.
of the race.
All right.
Gary Stud. El Orlando. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need one more Marshall, please. I got Travis, I got Callie, I got Andy, I got Mitch in for Gideon. I need one more. I need a volunteer Marshall. Anybody? Can I get a Marshall? One Marshall, please. Anybody? I got, thank you, Jamie. Right in front of me here, sir. These are the fast guys. They don't ever wreck, but if they do, they're not demanding at all.
Less than 5. Pat McCreary.
All right. Here comes Tone. Now I'm going to let Pat get clear. There we go. There's Tone. El Orlando on the clock. Gary on the clock. Pat on the clock. James on the clock. Orlando first lap is a 15.277. Says, see you, wouldn't want to be you. Gary goes 15.071, says, not so fast there, El Orlando. Pat goes 15.5 and James 17.3. James is back there going, hey guys, wait up! Guys, wait up! I got little legs! Gary on a 20-5 flat. Pat 20-504. Borland 20-515. James 18-506. Gary catching the pipe there on the backside. Probably going to let Pat to the point here. And it does. Pat to the point. Borland in the second. Gary dropped all the way to 3. He's 3.5 back on the clock from Pat there. Their nose to tail through the rhythm section. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. It's McCreary out front, 20-504. Borland 20-513. Student 19-504. Collett 18-504. Pat just ran 14.878 for his new fast lap. He's pulled out to a 5.5 second lead over Borland. Borland's still got 1 second over Gary. Gary's got 13 seconds over James. Borland having a little trouble in the horseshoe. That's probably going to put Gary past him unless something happens to Gary. 1:45 to go. It's Pat out front, 20-503. Gary 20-515 now. Did get by Borland. Borland 19.5 flat. James on an 18.510. And I'm going to need a volunteer marshal after this race. I only got 4 in here. Thank you, Jamie. All right, 1:15 to go. Pat still out front, 5.5 seconds over Gary. And Borland in that 3 spot. James in the 4. Gary pulled in about a second, about 7/10 there.
45 seconds left.
All right.
30 seconds left.
Get a couple more laps in here for everybody, I think.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, watch that front. Oh, shit. Watch the front stretch.
Pat McCreary done. James Collett done.
All right, everybody done.
The race is completed.
All right, put him down, come up, Marshall. That one threw dirt all the way up here on me. All right, so Pat takes that one.
Brian Bridgewater, Kelsey Tipton, Steve Tweeding, Aaron Clevenger, Hawkeye, One minute to the start of the race.
Good run, Pat. All right, I got all my marshals. I got my drivers checked in. Find your
45
space.
seconds to the start of the
Find your
race.
space, find your space. All right, I got Bridgewater on, Hawkeyes on. Tweedy's on, Clevenger, waiting on Tipton. Everybody's on the clock. Bridgewater coming around first lap, 17-8. Hawkeye, 18-5. Steve at 20.9. Aaron at 19.1. And Kelsey at 20.9. All right, a minute 30 in. We got Bridgewater out front, 17.5 flat. Clevenger 16.506. Hawkeye 5.14. Tweedy starts 15 with a 5.10, and Kelsey a 5.17. Our leader smacking the wall in the front stretch. Clevenger there in that white, red, and blue. Coming over the stadium jump, that's our 2-spot, 3-spot Hawkeye. Pick him up. That's Hawkeye. Well, he was a 3, just dropped a 5. He's in that all orange. So Kelsey now, Steve moves up to the 3. He's in that orange and green. Kelsey's in the 4, that red with the blue and yellow stripe. Things are moving quick in that 3, 4, 5 because they're only separated by about, well, actually 2, 3, 4, 5 are only separated by about 5 seconds. And in that class, 5 seconds, a lot can happen in one lap to change that order. 3 down, 2 to go. Bridgewater 17-5-14. Then we got Aaron, Kelsey, and Hawkeye on 16. Steve on a 15. All right, 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Bridgewater still out front, 17-5-10. Kelsey 16-5-10. Clevenger 16-5-13, Hawkeye 16-5-19, and Steve on a 15-5-11. Our leader having some troubles there, but with a 12-second lead, he's going to hang on to it, I believe. Jamie, you are a brave man turning your back to that stadium jump.
45 seconds left.
You got like lizard eyes, one on either side of your head. They just, yeah, there you go. All right. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Hey, Jamie, behind you. 5 seconds.
Hawkeye done. Brian Bridgewater done.
All right, Bridgewater takes that one 17-5-10, waiting on Kelsey to finish. He's going to get another lap. Aaron get another lap. Hawkeye's done. Bridgewater's done. Everybody else still alive. Huh?
Aaron Clevenger done.
You still have one more to go.
Done.
All right, everybody's done. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
All right, Bridgewater takes that one, 17-5-10. Kelsey, 16-5-17. Aaron, 16-5-20. Hawkeye, 15-5-03. Steve was a 14 and a 4.54. Put him down, come on out, Marshall.
Jordan Sterling. Tony Hopper. Brad Reeves. Donnie Duffy.
Marshalls, let's go. I got Steve, I got Kelsey, I got Bridgewater. I got Clevenger.
One more, Brad. One more hit.
I need one more Marshall. Hey, Hawkeye, go ahead. No, Hawkeye, go ahead and take the
1
pit
minute
lane.
to the start of the
got
race.
Yeah. You're fine. We're all good. Andy, you gonna make this one? Andy, you're in this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we'll get Andy checked in here.
For Filipino.
All right, here comes Tone. Donnie's on. Tony's on. Andy's on. Jordan's on. And Brad's on. You know when you and your buddies show up to something wearing the same thing? That's Brad and Donnie. Looks like Hopper's having an issue. All right, we are a minute 5 in. Hopper was in the lead. He was on an 18-5-13. Reeves on an 18-5-16. Donnie 17-5-01. Andy 17-5-03. Jordan 15-5-17. So yeah, Reeves has inherited the lead now. He's on an 18-5-16. Donnie 17-5-12. Jordan 16-5-17. Andy on a 15-5-12. .2:15 down. Reeves still out front. 17-5-01. Guffey 17-5-10. Jordan 16-5-06. Andy 15-5-15. All right, 2 to go. Brad, Donnie, Jordan, Andy, and Tony. Right now, Brad is in the TQ position. So first overall, Donnie 2, Jordan in the 4, Bridgewater splitting them. And Andy set 8th overall. All right, our third heat of E-Bug, you guys, Sportsman E-Bug, you guys are up in about a minute. Check out Live RC, make sure you know what heats you're in. 50 seconds to go, Reeves out front. He's got 3 seconds over Guffey in the 2 spot.
45 seconds.
And Sterling another 8.5 back. Andy is a lap and a half from Jordan.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Ooh, somebody hit it hard on the front fence. Sounded like it broke, but it looks like it's still
Donnie
running.
Guffey done.
Donnie's done. Finished 17-503.
Jordan Sterling done.
Jordan goes 16-501.
Brad Reeves done.
Brad finishes 17-501. Does take over the top spot.
Four
Donnie's in the
Filipino
2. Jordan
race is
4
completed.
overall now. Andy 8 overall, and Hopper 10th. All right, put him down, come on out and marshal for me.
Coach Beard. The Godfather. Mountain Mad. Tyler tweeting. Ryan Newsom. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need a marshal down here in front of the announcer's stand. I got Brad. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get yourself a happy spot. Here it comes. Caldwell's on. Tweedy's on. Barton. Beard. And Newsom. Is that what it does? I thought I heard something snap when that hit that front wall. All right, first laps around. Chad is 17-1. Caldwell is a 17-1. Tyler 17-5. Brian 17-9. Jamie 18-1. Yeah, there's a particular sound when an A-arm breaks. You can almost always hear it if you're listening. We thought about putting in safer barriers, but then we remembered we sell parts. That's right. All right, 130 down. We got Chad out front, 18.503. Tyler, 18.510. Caldwell, 18.512. Beard, 17.5 flat. Now Beard dropped 17.501. Newsom up to an 18.516 now, so we'll change of position there, 4 and 5. Ooh, Newsom straight into the back wall. Don't know what happened there. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Barton to the point, 18.502. I'll make that 18.506. Caldwell, 18.515. Newsom, 17.503. Beard, 17.513. All right, minute 30 to go. Barton still out front, 18.506. Caldwell, 18.514. Tyler, 17.505. Jamie, 17.511. Newsom, 16.504. But right now we got Chad on a 1 overall, Caldwell 2 overall. That's Tyler's on a 5 overall, Beard 6 overall. And Brian is 9th overall so far. So guys, there is going to be an E main. E is in Echo main for Sportsman.
45 seconds left.
So if you feel like you have a shot at bumping, you better have a couple batteries ready, because I'm not going to be able to give you much time between them for the bump ups.
30 seconds left.
And again, if you think you're going to be in a bump up position, talk to your buddies, see about maybe having them marshal for you. But we are going to be into an E main situation for
15 seconds left.
and potentially a D main for Sportsman E-Truck.
Tyler Tweedy done. The Godfather done. Mountain Man done. Coach Beard done. All drivers are finished. Brian Newsom done. The race is completed.
All right, Chad takes that one, 18-5-14, puts him on top of the heap right now. Caldwell 18-5-16, he's going to be in second overall. Tweedy goes 17-5-08, fifth overall. Beard 5-15, seventh overall, and Newsom 17-5-16. That puts him eighth overall. So Barton will be at worst sixth after that run.
MPRC.
Put him down, come on out, Marshall for me.
Nate Clark. Andre Jones. Mark Wagner. One minute to the start of the race. James Collins.
I just need Brian out to Marshall. Brian Newsom out to Marshall,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Brian.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, find your happy space. Here it comes. We got Mark on, Owens on, Andre's on, James waiting on Nate. There's Nate on. Everybody's on the clock. Mark goes 17-7, Owens 17-2. James 18-6, Andre 22-0, Nate 16-9 to the top of the heap here. Owen 16-5 that second lap. Now, Andre Andre got nitro finger in full effect. That nitro finger. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Hey, but his wife loves it. All right, 3:15 to go. Owen out front, 18-5 flat. Nate, 18-504. James, James 17-5 flat. Andre 17-506. Mark 17-506. So James, Andre, and Mark, less than a 2/10 separate them. Those three. Yeah, James, Andre, Mark, they are, again, less than a second separating the three of them. Owen running that new Mayako out front, 18-501. Nate, 18-508, 3.5 back. Just past halfway. So Andre had the 0 for the first round. Owen trying to take it for the second. I don't have to think too hard to see in about a year Owen and Callie sitting on the top 2 steps of the podium in Sportsman. We got a minute 35 to go. Owen 18-502, Nate 18-509, 4.5 back. James 18-514 with the 3, Andre 5-14 with an 8, Mark 5-17. Again, those three are only about 3 seconds apart. And these 5 are all in the top 7 of the overall for this round. Chad right now sitting in the 3 spot overall with the current runners.
.45 seconds left.
Wagner throwing a little whip in over that stadium jump. 35 seconds to go. Owen still holding out about 3.5 seconds over
30
Nate.
seconds left.
Nate's got James by about 4 seconds, then it's 2.5 to Wagner and another 5 back to Andre. Andre had a 25-second lap, about 3 laps back.
15 seconds left.
Nate up behind James here. Keep running till you hear your name.
MT Fast done. Andre Jones done. Mark Wagner done.
Owen finishes
James
up
Pollard done.
18-504, gonna
drivers
take
are
the
finished.
0 for the round.
Nate Clark done.
Nate goes
The race
18-506,
is
got it to
complete.
within 2 seconds there. James goes 18-511 for 3rd overall. Wagner 18-516, he's 6th overall. Andre 17-504, drops to 9th overall.
Mitch Lambert. Mike Reeves. Gary Stud. Ethan Palmer.
Yeah. I need help there on the backside.
Borman makes your temper look like a soft little kitty.
One minute to the start of the race. Pat McCreary.
Yep. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I got all my marshals. Look at that shit. Well,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
all right. On the tone. Want a little bit more steering, huh? It's just wagging his tail. He's happy to see you. All right, first lap, Mitch goes 16.3, Gary 15.2. Ethan 17.9, Pat 15.5. Mike 17.9. All right, 1:15 to go, or 1:15 in, sorry. Pat out front, 19.5 flat. Gary, 19.502. Mike, 19.508. Mitch, 19.509. Ethan, 18.508. Whole field only separated by 5.5 seconds here. All right. With 2 to go, we got Pat on a, Gary just jumps to the lead, 20 to 5-12 with a 0. Pat's 20 to 5-12 with a 6, just 2/10 back. Mitch, 19.503. Nope, Pat takes the lead back again now, 20 to 5-11. Ethan, Mike jumps up to the 4, 18.5 flat. Ethan drops down to the 5, 18.504. Gary takes over the lead again, 20 to 5-10. It changes that fast when there's only a 14, 15 second lap. And when you, again, top 3 are only separated by about 3 seconds. Order can change pretty quick. Pat just put in his fast lap, 15.029. Gary has fast lap of the race, 14.8. Mitch has a 15.1. Mike a 15.4. Ethan a 15.5. All right, 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Gary on a 20 to 509, Pat 20 to 511, 8/10 back. Mitch 19.503, 5.5 back from there. Mike on a 19.509, he's 4 back from Mitch. Ethan on an 18.504, he's 7.5 back from Mike. Oh, Ethan caught upside down. Pat just ticks him as he goes through.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Oh, watch front stretch.
Fifteen seconds left.
Keep running till you hear your name.
Mitch Lambert done. Gary Studd done. Ethan Palmer done.
Okay.
Mike Ruth done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Gary takes that one,
Done.
20 to 510.
The
Pat,
race is
20 to
completed.
513. Mike, 19 to 507. Mitch, 19 511. Ethan, 18 508. All right, put them down. Come on out, Marshall. First tee to Sportsman E-Truck. You all are up.
The Godfather. Jordan Sterling. Dennis Clapper. Aaron Clevenger. Kelsey Tipton. Tim Clapper. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my marshals. Everybody's checked in. Looks like everybody's set still. Here comes Tony.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caldwell's on. Sterling's on. Help. Pat behind you, Pat behind you, Pat behind you, Pat behind you. He wasn't on the clock yet. All right. First lap's Caldwell 17.5, Jordan 18.3, Dennis 18.3, Kelsey 18.3, Aaron 19.1. Tim was an 18, Tim Clapper 18.3. There was a whole load of 18.3s for that first lap. All right, a minute 30 in, we got the Tim and Tim show, Caldwell and Clapper, that's your top two. Nope, Tipton just takes up into the 2 spot. Then Sterling, Dennis Clapper, and Aaron Clevenger. That was Sterling on his lid. With 3 to go, Caldwell on an 18.508. Clapper, Tim Clapper, 17.507. Tipton 17.509. Dennis on a 17.512. Jordan on a 17.513 and Aaron on a 16.516. All right, 2 to go. Caldwell out front, 18.509. Tipton, 17.507. Tim Clapper, 17.508. Sterling, 17.510. Dennis Clapper, 16.505. And Clevenger, 16.517. There will be a D main for Sportsman E Truck. Dennis trying to fake me out. He's running a different body than last week or last time.
45 seconds left.
All right, Caldwell still out front, followed by Tipton, Sterling, Tim Clapper, Dennis Clapper, Clevenger.
30 seconds left.
Help, help.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
The Godfather done. Jordan Sterling done. Tim Clapper done. Kelsey Tipton done. Dennis Clapper done.
All right, so Caldwell waiting on Aaron Clevenger to finish.
All
Caldwell
drivers
takes out an
finished.
18.513.
Aaron
Jordan
Clevenger
goes
done.
17.514.
The race
Kelsey
is completed.
17.517. Tim Clapper 16.502. Dennis 16.516. And Aaron 16.520. Put them down, come on out and marshal for me.
Johnny Guppy. Brian Newsom. TJ Norman. Mountain Man. One minute to the start of the race. Brad Reeves. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check, check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that's set request now. So we got everybody checked in. Here comes the go.
Less than 5.
All right, first lap round, Bart goes 59, Houston 53, Duffy 71, Norman 74, Reed 76. One minute in, we got Houston out front, 95 Wilson, Bart 530. DJ on 85-13, Brad 85-15, Don 75-30. Brad 16. All right, just halfway. Houston out front, 95-15. Martin 85-07. DJ 85-15. Don on the 75 lap. All right, 142. Brian just ran that lap for himself, 15-1-1-7. Hey, Kelsey, could you grab his car and leave? Picking him up while we're on the loose. There you go. Okay, that's it. All right. On 152.
$45 seconds left.
Alright, Ethan still out front, 8502, Barton 8515, Duffy 8516, Norman 8516. Barton, Duffy, and Norman left in the second half of Barton.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Good man.
Brian Newsom done.
Alright, Houston done. 80 to 501. So they're not really so far.
TJ Norman done. Donnie Duffy done. All drivers are finished. Mountain Man done. The race is completed. Coach Beard, Rick Michael, Ryan Booker, Nate Clark, James Collett, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, one more thing, they're in the middle of the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Help, help. I got 5 in that last one. I need Marshall. I got Brian. I got Chad. I got Donnie. I got TJ. I need Brad. Oh, TJ, I need here in the middle. All right, I got all my marshals. Here comes Tony. Alright, 2 down, 3 go, Booster out front, 502, 504. Michael, 505, Clark, 507, James, 514. Losing still holding down the MPRC 2 at 501, now that's it. Alright, 2 to go, Booster, 502, Michael, 504, Clark, 504, half second back, Holland, 508, here, 511. Guys are separated by 5.5 seconds. With a 10 access. The 5 and 2 are currently 2 through 6 in the qualifying order. Lose them hanging on to that for this round.
"45 seconds left.
Moving down to 18.502 with the 3, about a second off of
30 seconds left.
Going, yo, okay?
15 seconds left.
Watch out on your stage, John. Alright, you run through here today.
Nate Clark done.
Alright, our final week of this round. Open these trucks, y'all up.
Ryan Hooker done. James Collin done.
Coach
Coach Beard done. All drivers are finished. Rick Michael done. The race is completed.
Way to go, Brian. Huh? I think that's how that works.
Mike Rood, Jeff Palmer, Doug Jones. Pat McCreary. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need one marshal. One marshal.
Less than 5.
I got James, I got Nate. I got Rick. I got Luther. I can keep Nate out marshal. Nate's done good. Thank you, Nate. All right, everybody check in. Here comes Doug. Doug's on. All right, minute 30 in, we got Pat out front, 20 to 508, Mike 20 to 509, Doug 19 to 511, Jeff 19 to 550. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Pat on 20 to 510, Mike 19 to 507, Doug 18 to 505, Jeff 18 to 560. All right. 130 to go. Pat out front, 20 to 510. Mike 19 to 507. Doug 18 to 502. Jeff 17 to 501.
45 seconds left.
Jeff was bringing this guy back, 15-7. Mike got a guy back the race, another 14-8-8-0. That's 15-1, that's 15-4.
30 seconds left.
All right, guys, we're going to start right back at 2 o'clock.
15 seconds left.
We're going to start at 2. I mean, if you're marshaling right now, you can grab a blower and get the track going off.
Doug Jones done. Jeff Palmer done. Mike Ruth done. All drivers are finished. Pat McCreary
All
done.
right, Pat, takes out
The race is
25-10.
completed.
Mike goes 19-506, Doug 18-501, Jeff 17-5 flat. All right, these are posted. Take a look at the sort. Novice first as usual. And then open each truck is last. And if you're in fourth each truck and don't see yourself on the stage, that means you're in the 10.
Gideon Lambert.
you.
All right, novice to the track. Open E-truck to Marshall.
Spider monkey. Travis Reeves. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. For Filipino. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. I got my marshals. I got everybody checked in. Here comes Tone. All right, Gideon's on, Callie's on, Travis is on. Andy's on, everybody's on the clock. All right, Callie has the TQ in the first 2 rounds, so that's going to mean she's the overall. We'll see what she can do here in this 3rd round. First lap around, she went at 18.9, Andy at 19.3, Travis at 20.2, and Gideon at 25.5. 3-set fast lap, 17-2. And Callie to the point with a 16-6 that lap. Andy takes it back 1/10 of a second over. So 1 minute 30 in, we got Andy on a 17.508 with a 1, Callie 508 with a 9, Travis on a 16.512, and Gideon on a 13.517. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Andy's still out front, 17.504. Callie 17.510. Travis is 16.504. Gideon 13.520. All right, Callie picked up a second on that lap, now 2.5 back. We got a minute 40 to go. Callie, another 16.8 right there. Picks up another 9/10, 1.5 back. Oh, Andy stuffs it. This is going to allow Callie to take over the lead here, I think. Nope, Callie has trouble. So it's going to be close at the line, I do believe. Andy out front by 1/2 tenth, 0.05 of a second here. 1 minute to go. Andy on a 17.511 to Callie's 5.12. Travis 16.506. Gideon 13.506. Watch out after the stadium jump. And Callie has taken over the lead.
Left.
She's trying to get her way around Travis. Good job getting around Gideon there too. Cleanly both times. Callie now extending out 2.5 seconds over Andy.
"15 seconds left.
Everybody keep running until you hear your name.
Gideon Lambert done.
Gideon finishes 13 to 504.
Spider Monkey done.
Callie goes 17 to 508.
Travis Reeves done.
Travis goes 16 to 512.
All drivers are
Andy
finished.
17 to 512. So Callie goes 3 for
The race
3.
is completed.
She's got a big old nothing for a score. Good job, young lady. Put them down. Come on out, Marshall. I'm going to need a volunteer. Una volunteer.
Jerry Stud. Pat McCreary. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. James Collett. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need one more marshal out here in front. One volunteer, anybody. And I'm going to
15
need 2
seconds to the
volunteers here in
start
the
of
next
the
one.
race.
Help me. Thanks, Mike.
Less than 5.
So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that everybody in this race is going to make the podium. On the toe. Everybody on the clock. Gary, first lap 15.3, James 17.0. McCreary to the top, 15.2. All right, 105 in. Gary on a 21.5.14. James a 19.5.16. Pat goes 18.5.02. James drops to an 18.5.03. Pat now up to a 19.5.12. All right, minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Gary has fast lap 14.5, Pat's 14.9, James 15.7. With 2 down, Gary's on a 20.5 flat, Pat 19.5 flat, 5.9 back, James on an 18.506, 9 seconds back. All right, 2 to go. Gary, 20.502. Pat, 18.5 flat. James, 18.502. James just ran his fast lap 15.7 that last time by. 1:25 to go. No change to the running order. Gary has 16 seconds over Pat. Pat's got 8.5 over James.
Forty-five seconds left.
Seconds to go. Gary's still out front.
30
14
seconds left.
seconds over Pat. James 13.5 back from Pat. And I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals here. A couple volunteers.
15 seconds left.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if Mitch can come up here, please.
Gary Stud done. James Collett done. All drivers are finished. Pat McCreary done. The race is completed.
All right, Gary takes that one 20 to 506. Pat goes 19 to 505. James goes 18 505. All right.
Tony Hopper. Kelsey Tipton. Hawkeye. Steve Tweeding.
Volunteer marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Andy, you're in this, is right?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ellen Martin, here we go, guys. The Hawkeye on. Kelsey's on. Hopper's on. And Steve's on. Hawkeye comes in first like 18-2, Kelsey 19-0, Tony 19-3, Steve 18-5. Steve cut that back on the last one. 17-4, stadium jump, coffee stadium jump. Clear. 1 minute in, we got Steve, Kelsey, Hawkeye, Tony. Steve, you're on 16, 503, Hawkeye, 508, Tony, 512, Kelsey, 15, 503. Tony Blom, you took the best lap, 17.2, at the line, Oh, 16-8. I went last we knew we were beat by 28. 17 by 14 for Tony. 5-17 for Edie. 16 by 12 for Hawkeye. 15 by 09 for Chelsea. Carlson straightaway. Carlson, that's the race leader. Oh, comes down. Race leader's down. Let's go up to Steve in the first. All that Hawkeye Chelsea. Here you go, guys. Here you go. To go. Steve Kelsey, ball guard. Steve 16, 5-6. Kelsey 15, 5-11, and Hawkeye 15, 5-12. Steve going forward the line with Kelsey and Hawkeye. At the line between Kelsey and Hawkeye. A minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
Sportsman, E-Buggy, E2, you're up next. Get him stairs, guys. Get him stairs.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Hawkeye done.
Hawkeye done. LCC, go live. Go.
Steve Tweedy done. All drivers are finished. Kelsey Tipton done. The race is completed. Coach Beard. Jordan Sterling. Brad Reeves. Brian Bridgewater. Aaron Clevenger.
Marshall, you should get right, so he's got your Marshall. Ball down the stage, young guys. Ball, talk, ball. "1 minute to the start of the race. you got first, buddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Got my
30
marks
seconds
on
to the
line.
start of the race.
Get some space in between. Pause the stage, Gus. Pause the stage, Gus. Clear. I need to make my pit one. We call it like that. First lap in. Bridgewater 16-7, Coach 17-4, Jordan 18-9, Aaron 19-1, and Brad 22-7. One minute in, we got Coach Bridgewater, Jordan, Brad, and Aaron. Coach on 17-504, Bridgewater 5-16, Jordan 16-506, Brad 509, Aaron 15-5-15. Brian Bridgewater, the race leader. Commander over now, his safety jump, that red, white, blue. Brian Bridgewater. Coach Beard, second place. Pete Gray, buddy. Commander single out. Going across the line. Jordan, he's third place. 1, 2, 3 are all line right now. He did the safety jump, that whole blue, white. Brad Reed. All yellow, that's Brad Reed. Fourth place, right there. Just across the line, gets the deficit back. 2 minutes to go, drivers. We got Brian Bridgewater, Coach Spears, Jordan Sterling, Brad Reed, and Aaron Flager. Bridgewater's on 17-502, Coach 17-517, Jordan 16-509, Brad Reed 16-510, and Aaron 15-507. Back line is Beard at 16-5 on lap 8. One to go, drivers. One to go. Bridgewater, Coach, Brad Reed, Jordan Sterling, and Aaron Flager. Bridgewater coming 17-5-10. He's touching that 18-lap pace. He set back lap of the race on lap
45 seconds left.
All like Coach Beard, he won 17-5-14. Jordan 16-5-08. Brad 16-5-08. And Harris 16-5-18.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
E-Buggy, E3, you're up next. Give them stage, guys. Get ready. Don't see you're gonna drive. You're gonna trade through right home, buddy.
Brad Reeves done. Jordan Sterling done. Brian Bridgewater done. Aaron Clevenger done. All drivers are finished. Coach Beard done. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Need my drivers to the start down and come back out and marshal.
Donnie Guffey. The Godfather. Tyler Tweedy. Mark Wagner. Brian Newsom.
Good job, buddy. Harley, good. All right, you know, Mark.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Get some space in between you. Wait, I need one more marshal. I'll break them. Okay. Big break.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Want to get rowdy. Mark, take them. I got Tim on, Brian on, Tyler's on, Don's on. Everybody's on. Brian comes in with 17-7, 19-9, Tyler 18-1, Donnie 18-1. Mark 21-9. All right, guys, 1 minute in, we got Brian, Donnie, Tyler, Tim, and Mark. Brian on 17-5 dead, Donnie 502, Tyler 505, Tim 512, and Mark 15-506. Last time the race is Tyler 16-8 and 1. Talk the stage, Jeff. Talk. All the stage, man. Clear. All right, guys. 2 down, 3 go. Talk the stage, Jeff. And then 2 down, 3 go. Brian, Don, Tyler, Tim, and Mark. Brian still at 18-5-12. Don, 18-5-17. Tyler, 17-5-6. Tim, 508. And Mark, 16-5-10. That's when the race goes to Brian Newsom, 16-7. Coming on that 5. race on the track between Ken Colton at the line, between Brian Newsom and Donnie Duffy, 0.2 at the line, 1 and 2 right there. 2 to go, Donnie Bryant, Tyler Keenan, Mark. Donnie at the line strike is 0.1 hard, 0.1. We got 1:45 to go, guys. 1:45. Oh, Boston Road. Oh, that's great. Leader had issues in stage Boston. Probably going to bump that Brian back there for 2-1. That's Don's whole talk to it. Boston at the stage, guys. Boston.
45 seconds left.
You heard me in 45 seconds. We got Donnie, Tyler, Brian, Ken, and Mark.
30 seconds left.
0.4 at the line, less than a second. Two seconds at the line.
15 seconds left. Brian Newsom done. The Godfather done. Tyler Tweedy done. Donnie Guffey done. All drivers are finished. Mark Wagner done. The race is completed.
Heat 4, you're up. Fortunately, Buggy, Heat 4, you're up. Sandy calling this one 6. Pat Paul, you calling this one? Yeah. Okay.
Nate Clark. Andre Jones. James Collett. Mountain Man. One minute to the start of the race. MT Fast. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need one more turn, please. Down.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
races, and we go. Happy turn. Take it out, take it out. Take it out.
"45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
5 seconds.
MT Fast done. Andre Jones done. James Collett done. Mountain Man done. All drivers are finished. Nate Clark done. The race is completed.
James Owen Andre.
Mitch Lambert. Mike Ruth. Ethan Palmer. Gary Studd. Pat McCreary. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here he comes down. We're gonna start through.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gary's gonna pass on. Ethan's on. Nick is on. Mark is on. Here's the last one in the end. Be Marley. Jerry. Pat. Mike. Yeah. 4 down, all to go.
45 seconds left.
Back.
30 seconds left.
One.
15 seconds left. Pat McCreary done. Gary Stud done. Mitch Lambert done. Ethan Palmer done. All drivers are finished. Mike Ruth done. The race is completed.
Up next.
Brad Reeves. Dennis Clapper. Jordan Sterling. Tim Clapper. Kelsey Tipton. Aaron Clevenger. 1 minute to the start of the race.
There.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
find you a happy spot. Get rolling, find you a happy spot. Get rolling, whatever you want. We're gonna go less than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left. Kelsey Tipton done. Tim Clapper done. Dennis Clapper done. Brad Reeves done. Aaron Clevenger done. All drivers are finished. Jordan Sterling done. The race is completed.
I need marshals already. Straight to the racetrack. Turn them off, straight to the racetrack. I got 6 people. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buckets. I need 6 people to turn marshal. I got 5 buckets. Let's roll, let's roll. Turn marshal, turn marshal. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Turn marshal, turn marshal.
Donnie Duffy.
Show me the same turn marshal.
Coach Beard. The Godfather. TJ Norman. Mountain Man.
Alright, let's get checked in, people, get checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep, everybody checked in. Here we go, find your happy spot, we'll go hot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Donnie is on, Donnie is on. Coach is on. TJ on. And Chad, it's a race. Everybody spread out pretty good. Everybody drive well. Still on. What? That's 35. Something.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Stay calm, stay calm.
15 seconds left.
Great leader coming down the straightaway, orange stuff. Great leader right behind you. Good job, guys. Get in the room, get in the room. There we go.
The Godfather done. Coach Beard done.
Ah, Coach, you haven't made that big whistle. Hot lap 56, Coach.
Donnie Guffey done.
Slow and fast. Slow and fast. Get 18 flat, Coach. You would have had 19. Screw it up.
Mountain Man done. All drivers are finished. TJ Norman done. The race is completed.
Somebody needs to come take over the race there. Take over to that. You got the race record? All right, we need our marshal. Coach, yeah,
Brian Newsom. Nate Clark. Rick Michael. Ryan Booker.
Marshall. Coach, TJ,
James Collett. One minute to the start of the race.
One more.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need you over here, brother.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, get the tape in swing. We're going live. Got Brian on. Rick's on. Nate's on. Ryan's on. And James on. Ryan, 16-0. Rick, 16-7. Nate, 16-1. Richard, 16-4. James, 16-3. One minute in, you got Brian Newsom, Nate Clark, Ryan Richard, Rick Michael. Back lap on Ryan at 16-0 on Act 1. Last lap. Great leader control the line. David up the back and then the roller. This is a great leader. Rick Michael second place in the second pass like 15-7. Boston behind you, you get it. Fine. Brian Brian, second pass, 15-4 at the line, 15-4. He's on 19-5-02, Rick Michael, 19-5-08, and Clark, 5-13, Brian Richards, 65-16, and James, 15-5-03. 3 minutes to go, guys, 3 minutes to go. Pass time still held by Newsom, it's 5-16.4. Still on that 6. Well, break on the track. At the line is 25 off the bridge. Thank you, Fisher. That's like last night, 15-7. James, you can set your fast line 16-3. Line up Brian, Nate, Rick, Brian, James. Brian still on that 19-5-07. Nate, 19-5-10. Rick, 5-11. Brian, 18-5-05. And James, 17-5-17. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. James can set another back up until 15-2. Back up still held by Newsom, 15-4. Last 6. Walk and roll. First leader, he gets back to himself, coming to the wagon wheel, coming straight away. That's Brian Newsom. He's got 19-5-09, Nate Clark. Yeah, right there, all blue running. Coming out there in second place, Nate Clark. Taking a step out. Third place, Rick Michael. He's coming out of the wagon wheel, he's single out, crossing the line. Rick Michael, all black.
45 seconds left.
Brian, you get across the line. Get change up now, like orange and blue.
30 seconds left.
Hey, Brian, 1, 2, 3. You are 1 second apart from 3 of you. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
You don't see your name, everybody's still alive. Don't.
Brian Newsom done. Rick Michael done. James Collett done. Nate Clark done. All drivers are finished.
That's great.
Ryan Booker
Nate,
done.
Rick, Ryan,
The race is completed.
At the line, Rick and Nate were 0.2 at the line. Top 3 got 19. All right, E-Truck. E3, you are up. I need to go to the drivers from that last race. Put them down to Mount Marshall. Throw them down. Next time, throw the battery.
Mike Root.
Drop them to Mount Marshall, guys.
Jeff Palmer.
We'll get these babies started. On board.
Doug Jones. Pat McCreary.
It's Marshall. Come on, guys. Marshall. I got 3. I need 2 more. Need one more. I got them all. Two markers are in place.
1 minute to the start of the race.
After this race, if I can get 2 markers or the track off, it'd be great.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got practice on. I got Michael on. Doug's on. And practical. Yeah, it's on. That comes in with a 15-4. Mike comes in with 15-4. Doug comes in with 15-9. And just 16-5. That adds up to 15-1-1. Back down to 15-0. Oh, I for a second point that girl looked like oh, he has more trouble. Matt does another fast lap, 15-0-0-2. Pat Doug, Jeff, and Mike, Pat 2504, Doug 19504, Jeff 507, and Pat or Mike 17501. Jeff, you can sit this back 1880. Doug, you sit this back like 15 seconds. All right, there you go. Pat out front, playing 908, Doug 19503, Jeff 19506, Mike 18506. Mike is going to hit that line 15-1. Pat out the race 15-0. Doug now 15-6, Jeff now 15-8. The main sorted, and we'll get started back about 3:35. That's 15 minutes from right now. 3:35. If you ran first in Portland E-Bug today, you will probably run in the very first heat for the race. $140 to go. Tap drop front, 25-10. Palmer, 19506. Go, 55 that. Reese goes up to 19550, so still third overall. Mike's currently 7 seconds behind. Yeah, Doug, 3.8 behind Mike.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Jeff, Mike, Doug.
15 seconds left. Doug Jones done. Pat McCreary done. Mike Root done. All drivers are finished. Jeff Palmer done. The race is completed.
Mike goes 19.511, Doug 18.505 laps. Doug went crash lap on the last lap, 15.408. All right, I'll get the main sorted. Watch the boards. I actually cleaned it on the floor there, the blanket. All right, names are posted. Take a look. It is going to be a little bit hairy with some back-to-back deeper on into the round. We'll get started back in about 9 minutes, 8.5 minutes here. All right, pull off. We're going to back off real quick one more time, and then we're going to get ready for the Sportsman E-Buggy E-Main. Marshals are going to be my Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main. That's Owen, Andre, James, and Nate. Owen, Andre, James, and Nate, and a volunteer, please. All right, I need my marshals.
Poor Filipino.
Check, check. All right. Let's get our marshals going. I need Owen, Andre, James, and Nate. I got Nate. I got Tyler's out there for Owen. I got Andre. I need
Tony
James.
Hopper.
There's James. I need one volunteer. Anybody, anybody, anybody. One volunteer marshal.
Steve tweeting. Hawkeye. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I got all my marshals. Everybody's checked in. So lineup's going to be Hopper on the 1. Hopper, you're going to stop right just a little bit further forward. Right there. Front stretch is closed. Tweedy's going to be on the 2, but you're way too. Tweedy's on the 2, about 6 foot back. Yep, that'll be good. All right, then Andy, you're going to be
10
3,
seconds to the
Hawkeye
start of the
4. All right, 6 minutes on the
Less than
zone.
5.
Hopper out front, followed by Steve. Steve and Andy both having trouble in that first 180. So Hawkeye up to 3rd now. Oh, Hopper then having trouble into the wagon wheels, claiming some victims there. So Hopper does lead the first lap, followed by Hawkeye, then Steve, then Andy. 2 of you will advance to the D main. All right, 1 into this. We got Hawkeye to the point. Hopper into 2. Now Steve got by Hopper. Hopper into 3. Andy 4. Oh, Steve catches the pipe. Hopper's going to get by. So Hawkeye still out front with just over 4 minutes to go. Hopper closing in though, 1.2 seconds back. Then we got Steve in 3rd, Andy 4th. So Steve now up on the back of Hawkeye. That is for that bump spot. All right, halfway. Hopper to the point, Hawkeye in the 2. Steve in the 3, Andy 4. Steve having a long lap on this one. So that is now a 9.5 second gap between Hawkeye and Steve, and that is for the bump with 2.5 to go. Hopper's got 6.5 out front over Hawkeye. Then it's another 9.5 to Steve. And then from Steve to Andy is 11 seconds here. Hopper trying to put a lap on Steve, but Steve trying to get up there and get that other transfer spot. Got a minute 40 to go. No change to the running order. Hawkeye now only 3 seconds behind Hopper. Then it's another 12.5 from Hawkeye to Steve. Andy another 13 seconds back from Steve. Rejected. All right, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
Hopper still out front, got
30
6.3
seconds
over. Well, it's going to be bigger than that now. It's 7.5 seconds the gap. But then Hawkeye just put a lap on Steve. That was your
15
transfer
seconds
race.
left.
All right, Hawkeye's going to get one more lap. Everybody's getting one more. So Hopper takes the win, gets the bump. Hawkeye just got to cross the line, and he's going to get the other bump. He does. So Hawkeye and Hopper are going to get the bumps. Steve and Andy,
All drivers are
better
finished.
luck next time.
Poor Filipino done.
All right, put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. I'm going to need one volunteer.
Dennis Clapper. Tim Clapper. Kelsey Tipton. Aaron Clevenger. One minute to the start of the race.
Well,
45
number one will be
seconds
right in
to
front of
start the
me,
race.
so Kelsey, you'll be kind of right in front of this broken spot here. All right, no more laps, no more laps. I got all my drivers, I got all my marshals. Kelsey's going to start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, up here on the front stretch, then it's going to be Dennis in the 2, Tim in the 3, Aaron in the 4. So hold right. You're too far forward, Dennis. So that's about where.
15 seconds to the start of the
Right
race.
there, right there, yep. That's your lead, that's your starter. Then Dennis on the 2, Tim on the 3.
Less than 5.
Yeah, come on up a little bit. There we go. And then Aaron on the 4. 6 minutes on the toe. Oh, Kelsey gets hung up on a pipe going into the wagon wheel. Goes from first to third, then they get hit in the center section there. So now we got Tim and Aaron, followed by Dennis and Kelsey. 2 of you are going to bump to the C. All right, we are a minute 15 in, 4:45 to go. Tim Clapper out front, Aaron Clevenger in the 2, then Dennis Clapper in the 3, Kelsey 4. So, oh, nope, never mind. Kelsey's moved up into the 3 spot. Excuse me, Dennis now in the 4. All right, so Kelsey 3.5 back from Aaron. That's your final bump spot we're watching. Now Dennis has gotten past Kelsey. Kelsey gets back by. They're side by side over the stadium jump. Dennis gets caught up on a spike. So now Kelsey's just 2.5 back from Aaron. All right, 3.5 to go. Tim Clapper still out front, followed 2.7 back to Aaron, and then another 2.7 to Kelsey. But Kelsey having trouble, so now Dennis has gotten by. Tim out front, Aaron, Dennis. Now Aaron having trouble, so that's going to move Dennis to the transfer spot. Kelsey trouble. Just now halfway, so we got 3 minutes to go. This one's far from over. So now it is Tim out front, Dennis in the 2, Aaron 3, Kelsey 4. Aaron is 3.3 seconds back from Dennis. Kelsey 3.1 back from Aaron. Help, help. Oh, Dennis sitting on his lid for a long time there. Oh, Kelsey jumps all the way out into the front stretch. Aaron having trouble. Dennis back up there, though. So Dennis 1.1 behind Aaron. All the while, Tim is just walking away. He's got almost 12 seconds on the field. Aaron more trouble. Dennis catches a pipe trying to get around him. Now Kelsey's right up on Aaron. Aaron catches another pipe. Kelsey gets by him. Nope. Can't quite hold on to that spot. So they go side by side over that tabletop. Aaron goes long. Kelsey gets by. Dennis gets by. So now just like that, Aaron goes from second to fourth in one lap. That's how fast things can change here in this race. We got 1:30 to go. Tim just cruising out there, 13.2 seconds. Tim, I'm not going to tell you how to race, but I would stay clear of that melee in front of you. There is no need to stick your nose in that hornet's nest. 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Kelsey's got it, Dennis wants it. Kelsey throws it away. Dennis says, I'll take that, thank you very much. Now 2.3 over Kelsey, but then Dennis rolls it over.
45 seconds.
Kelsey takes it back. That's how fast it can happen with 40 seconds to go. They are coming through the wagon wheel. 30 seconds to go, 1.8 the gap. Kelsey problems. Hung up on the pipe now.
$15 seconds left.
One lap to go here, 1 lap to go. Can Dennis keep it clean? Can Kelsey do anything with him? Tim very wisely just staying behind watching this.
Dennis Clapper done. Kelsey tipped in.
So Dennis gonna get the bump along with Tim. So it is a Clapper and Clapper. Kind of a clap on, clap off situation here.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Tim and Dennis, get them on charge. Come on back out and marshal for me. Yeah. All right, up next, 40-plus E-Bug, amen. And I am going to need those 4 drivers and a volunteer out to marshal, please. Thank you, Andy.
Pat McCreary. Gary Stud. James Collett.
E-Buggy D will be next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Good run, Tim.
45 seconds.
All right, I got my marshals. I got everybody checked in. It's going to be Gary on the 1, Pat on the 2, James on the 3. No more laps, no more laps.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're going to start about right in front of me, about 5 or 6 foot in front of Pat, where Pat's at. That's too far.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There you go. There she is. 8 minutes on the toe.
Less than 5.
Gary, Pat, James. Good clean start so far. Gary 7/10 on the first lap. All right, we are a minute 10 in. Gary out front, followed by Pat. 2.8 seconds last time by. Then it's another 5.2 to James. Pat just ran his fast lap 14.874. Gary's fast lap 14.822. Only 500s between them. James has a fast lap of a 16.4. Two down, 6 to go. James gives Gary all the room in the world there. Gary's pulling out 3.7 seconds over Pat. And Gary just had fast lap the race there, 14.531. I attribute that to him drafting off of James there that last lap. So James, you can pat yourself on the back for helping him with the fast lap there. Five to go. Running order unchanged. Nobody closer than 8.5 seconds. $14.527, another new fast lap for Gary that time by. All right, we got 3:45 to go. And Gary's put another lap on James here. Pat 10.8 back at the line last time. It's 10.9 this time. Oh, Gary on his lid. James gets a lap back. Three to go. Two to go. Running order has not changed. Gary, Pat, James. Fast lap still belongs to Gary, 14.527. Pat's got a 14.739. James got a 15.842. Seconds.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, looks like everybody's going to get one more lap at this. This is last lap.
James Collett done. Pat McCreary done. All drivers are finished. Gary Studd done. The race is
complete.
All right,
Gary, Pat, James, there's your podium for 40 plus. Put them down, come out, Marshall. I need a couple volunteers. Up next is going to be my Sportsman E-Bug, D-Main. Sportsman E-Bug, D-Main, you are up.
Brad Reeves, Jordan Sterling, Tony Hopper, Kelsey Tipton, Hawkeye, One minute to the start of the race.
Like I said, I got Brian and Ryan as my volunteers, so I've got all my marshals. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Brad, you're going to start right here at my foot. At my foot, Brad Reeves, right here. All right, that's far enough. Okay, Jordan into 2, Aaron 3, Kelsey 4. Those guys will all be on this side of the jump. Kelsey will be right at the base of the jump. And then 5 is going to be Hopper, and then Hawkeye 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is going to be 6 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. Marshall's ready. Brad Jordan, Aaron Kelsey, Hopper, and Hawkeye. Aaron having a little trouble getting caught up. Hopper gets through. Reeves having a little trouble. So now Jordan to the point, followed by Reeves and Hopper. So Hopper taking advantage of that bump spot. He's actually going to be in the 2 spot now. So it's Jordan and Hopper all the way from 5 to the 2 spot now. Brad in the 3. Oh, now there's a pile up in the wagon wheel, and Hopper's going to go to the point here. So from transferring up and starting in 5th, already to the lead after just 2 laps. Reeves in that 2 spot, Sterling in the 3, Hawkeye 4, started 6. Oh, now he's going to drop back there. So Clevenger 4, Tipton 5, Hawkeye 6. Oh, Hopper catches a pipe, Reeves hits him. So now that drops Hopper to 3rd, him and Jordan side by side through the wagon wheel. Reeves tumbles over that backside tabletop. So Sterling and Hopper. Oh, Sterling catches the pipe, so Hopper gets by again. Reeves now back up there. That's your top 3. Then it goes Clevenger, Tipton, and Hawkeye. That's leader coming up behind Hawkeye here. Hawkeye gives him plenty of room. Reeves has gotten by Sterling. All right, so 2.5 the gap from Hopper to Reeves, then just a half second from Reeves to Sterling. All Hopper needed was just a few extra laps on the track, apparently. He has the fast lap of the race. That time, well, the last 2 times by, just down to 16.5. Reeves just ran a 17.1 lap before that one. Sterling just ran a 17.4. Kelsey 17.1. The only one with a 16-second lap, and he's got 2 of them. That is Hopper. Hopper extending that lead out now, 4.5 seconds. He's going to be coming up on Hawkeye again here. Hawkeye gives him room. Up next in front of the leader is going to be Aaron Clevenger. Hopper a little trouble on that lap. That's going to give Reeves, brings Reeves up 2.7 back. Jordan still another 3.2 back from Reeves. That's the gap we're watching. Then it's another 3.1 to Tipton, then Clevenger 6.8 from there, and Hawkeye a lap back from that battle. Hopper puts a lap on Clevenger. Watch out after the stadium jump, Marshall on the track. It's clear. It is clear. Hopper again out about 4.2 seconds. That's leader there, Kelsey. All right. And Kelsey gives him room. Jordan all over the back of Reeves. Reeves catches a pipe, rolls it over. That's going to put Jordan back to the 2 spot. So Hopper just crossed the line. There's Jordan, 4.2 back. Hopper having trouble, though, there on that backside. .49 seconds to go, 49 seconds.
45 seconds left.
All right, so Hopper still out front, coming up on Hawkeye. Jordan through the wagon wheel now, checking the gap at the line, was 2 seconds, now 2.3. Hawkeye pulls over, gives Hopper plenty of room. Oh, behind him, Pat. Hey, if I say behind you, check behind you. Then if it's not you, it's not you. But behind you. 10 seconds to go. Last lap for our leader here. As long as he can keep her on the rubber side down, it's going to be Hopper going to get another bump here. Jordan looks like he's going to take the second bump. Reeves going to come home in that third spot.
Hopper done.
Then it's going to go Kelsey, Aaron, and Hawkeye. So Hopper, Jordan, they guys are going to get the bumps. Hopper's just not done racing today. He's got 2 bumps out of this so far. Put him down, come on out and marshal for me. Up next is going to be our novice A-Main. Novice A-Main. See if Spider Monkey can go 4 for 4 here.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Spider Monkey.
Spider Monkey.
Travis Reeves. Gideon Lambert. Poor Filipino. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Callie on the 1, Andy on the 2, Travis on the 3, and Gideon on the 4. All right, Callie, you're going to come up to right
start
about
of the race.
You're about, yeah, you're too far forward there. Andy, you're too far forward. Right there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Andy in the 2, Travis 3, Gideon 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
6 minutes on the tone. Just leave it over there. We'll figure it out. All right, 20 seconds in here. Callie out front. She had a half second over Andy at the line, but now Andy's had problems. Travis has gotten by. Callie second lap, 17.4. Travis is 17.4. Andy at 22.8. Gideon at 21.3. Oh, Travis sends her a little hard there. Travis and Gideon getting together there. Travis upside down after that 180. So Callie out front now. She's got 8.9 seconds over Andy in the 2 spot. Callie just ran a fast lap of the race there, 16.530. All right, everybody look busy. The boss is here. All right, 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Callie out front. She's now got 12.5 seconds, 14.5 seconds now over Andy. Travis is, there's another 15 seconds back to Travis, and then just 6 seconds to Gideon. So again, 3:15 to go now. All right. Our leader in second place got tangled up as our leader was putting a lap on him. So Callie has now lapped the field. The Spider Monkey. All right. I swear if this is football, you'd all be flagged for unnecessary roughness. All right, we got a minute 50 to go.
I figure I probably won't get out of here till 5:30, 6 o'clock early. We got a packed spot right there. They got 2 when they tried to go with that.
All right, 45 seconds to go. Callie out front. She's got a lap and a half on Andy. Andy's got a lap and a half on Travis. And Travis got about a lap on Gideon.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Or Spider Monkey.
Travis
you cross
Reeves
the line,
done.
you'll be done. The Spider Monkey
Spider
takes
Monkey
it.
done.
Callie goes 4 for 4 today.
Gideon Lambert done.
Gideon's going to come home in the 4. Andy going to
All
get the
drivers
2.
are finished.
Travis the
Fort
3.
Rapino done. The race is
Callie
complete.
putting on a master class today. TQ all 3 rounds and the A-main win in a convincing fashion. Way to go, girl. Put them down. Come on out, Marshall. I'm going to need 1 volunteer. I'm going to need 1 volunteer. Yeah.
Donnie Guppy. Jordan Sterling. Dennis Clapper. Tim Clapper. Brad Reeves. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The Godfather. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals. Marshals, please. I need them.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got my marshals. I got everybody checked in. Let's get them lined up. Tim Caldwell, you're going to park it right in front of my foot. Tim Caldwell, Donnie Guffey in the 2, Jordan Sterling in the 3. Donnie, that's way too far forward. That's first place start. Yeah, it's best to just wait until first place gets in place, guys. Then we go 2, then Jordan 3, Brad's going to be 4. Tim Clapper 5, Dennis Clapper 6. All right, this is going to be 6 minutes on the tone. Donnie and Tim, Jordan, then it's Brad, then Dennis and Tim. All right, we're a minute into this thing. Caldwell out front, followed by Guffey, then Sterling. 2 of you are going to bump to the C. Or I'm sorry, to the B. This is the C. 2 of you are going to bump to the B. Right now, that would be Tim and Donnie. Jordan's going to see if he can say something about it. Donnie gets it wrong on that tabletop on the backside. Jordan to the 2 spot. Brad trying to make Andy dance. Dance for your supper. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Caldwell, Sterling, Guffey, Dennis Clapper. Nope. Now Reeves, Tim Clapper, then Dennis Clapper now. Caldwell now 3.4 seconds out front. Then another 1.2 to Guffey, 3.8 to Reeves, 2.9 to Dennis, and 1.2 to Tim. That's your gap. All the way down to 6. Donnie cutting into Jordan now, less than a second. And Jordan cutting into Tim now, 2.5. Oh, Jordan catches the back wall. That's going to let Donnie by. Now Donnie back to the 2 spot, followed by Jordan. I'll be surprised if that doesn't change hands a few more times before this is over with. Tim and Dennis get together. That's your leader coming through there. So Caldwell, the leader there. All right, so we got Tim Caldwell out front at the line. It was 1.7 seconds, but it's going to be more than that here. Donnie mired in traffic there, 4 seconds back. Then Jordan just 1.3 back from Donnie. Donnie in the back of a load of lap cars here. He works his way past Dennis. Then he's got to get through Tim and Brad. Trim. Oh, Jordan on his lid. So going to give Donnie a little bit of breathing room as Donnie's still fighting through traffic here. Tim not able to get away. Now Donnie back within 1.5 seconds. Oh, Tim trouble there. So now Donnie's going to take over. Donnie and Brad. Caldwell drives over Brad. All right, that was ugly, but we're back having Tim and Donnie nose to tail. Then Jordan in that 3rd spot. He's working his way through that traffic now. So Tim Caldwell, Donnie Guffey, your top 2. Jordan in that 3. He's just 1.5 back from there. Top 3 separated by only 2 seconds. They are nose to tail to nose. They have now put a lap on the field. Top 3 have a lap on 3rd place. So most likely the bump going to come out of 2 of those 3. 1:05 to go. Make that 1 minute to go. It's basically going to come down to who makes the last mistake. That's going to be who doesn't make the transfer.
45 seconds left.
And Jordan getting stuck back in some traffic, some minor bobbles, moves him back. Now he's got 3.2 seconds to make up in the next 30. Oh, and another issue. Going to probably rule Jordan out of this unless one of the front 2 has a big problem here in this last lap. Maybe one more lap for the leaders.
Left.
Tim and Donnie on their last lap. Everybody else, you're done when you cross the line. So that means Tim and Donnie going to get the bumps. They pretty well let it flag to flag here.
Brad Reeves done. The Godfather done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Donnie
so
got the
Tim and
done.
Donnie get the bumps. They're
Race is
going to the
completed.
B. E-Buggy C, you guys are up next. Sportsman E-Buggy C, up next. Put them down, come on out, Marshall. We have a special weather statement issued for our location. Accumulating snow expected late tonight through early Monday. Yeah, but I don't think it's much accumulating snow here.
Brian Newsom. Tony Hopper. Tyler Tweedy. Coach Beard.
Yeah, it's looking like no more than an inch total. So, you know, just 3 days after it was almost 70 degrees, we're getting snow, right? Welcome to winter in the Midwest, right?
Jordan Sterling.
All right, I had 6 in that last race. I should have plenty of marshals. I need 2 more. 2 more marshals. I got
1 minute
both
to the start of
flappers.
the race.
Jordan's in this one. Brad's out there. Booker's in. So I need somebody marshal for Caldwell.
45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start of the
Andre's
race.
coming. All right, Andre down here in front of me. No more laps, no more laps. Donnie, oh, Donnie's in this one too. That's why I needed 2 volunteers. Sorry. All right. So, Donnie, you're going to park right in front of me here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right there. Okay. Then Jamie on the 2, Brian on the 3, Tyler on the 4, Hopper on the 5, Sterling on the 6. All right, can Hopper make it 3 for
15
3
seconds to
and
the start of
bumps?
the race.
All right, 6 minutes. It's a Cinderella story.
Less than 5.
All right, Guffey, Beard, they get together. Tweedy's going to make short work of that. So Tyler to the point. Jordan having some trouble over that. Now, leader trouble over. After all that, Donnie's going to end up back with the lead. Jamie 2, Tyler in the 3, and then Brian in the 4 now. Hopper and Jordan make up the 5 and 6. Oh, somebody hit hard back over there. That's Tyler. Knocking the boards off the wall. That's all right, he's part of the track crew. That was Jamie on his lid there. So Guffey out front. Hey, behind you. Dennis behind you. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, that was Jordan. Okay. Hopper and Jamie together over that stadium jump. Jamie gets the worst of it. So somehow through all of this, I got Guffey out front. I got Newsom in the 2. 2 seconds back. Then I got Tweedy in the 3. He's showing 6.8 seconds back. So that's the one we're watching between Newsom and Tweedy. Then we got Jamie, Jordan, and Tony. That is your top. That's all 6 of you. Tyler checking the integrity of the pit wall here. And I would imagine here before long there will be a lightly used Kyosho MP10 for sale. It's only hit the wall a few hundred times. 2:30 to go, 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Guffey and Newsom. Newsom is all over Guffey's rear wing here. Oh, but he catches the pipe. 2:55 down. So we're right at halfway here. Donnie's still out front, 2.5 the gap, back to Brian. Then it's another 8.5 on back to Jamie in 3. Tyler into 4, 2.3 back for Jamie. Hopper moved up to 5, Jordan 6. Closest race, though, is between Hopper and Jordan, just less than a second. Now Jordan got by Hopper. But again, just a second. Jordan back on his lid, so now Hopper gets by. Behind you, Dennis on the wall. He worked himself off of it here. So now Donnie now pulling out 7.5 seconds over Brian in the 2 spot. Jamie 7 seconds behind Brian. That's the one we're watching for the bump. All right, Hopper's now moved up to the 5th spot. He's just 1 second off of Tyler. Jordan off track. All right, 1:05 to go. Jamie is closing in on Newsom for that final bump spot here. It is 2.2 seconds at the line with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Oh, watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. Oh, and that's our second place right there. Jamie now right up on him. So, Jamie now right there on Brian. We're going to get one more lap here. One more lap. Gap is 1.4 seconds. Jamie is there. Brian's got to keep her clean. Oh. Racing to the line. Oh.
Brian Newsom done. Coach
That
Beard
was
done.
a quarter of a second.
Tyler Tweed done.
.280.
All
Newsom
drivers
over
are
Beard. All right, Guffey and Newsom get the bumps.
The race is
Then
complete.
it goes Beard, Hopper, Tweedy, and Sterling. Up next is our E-Buggy A-Main Open E-Bug. We can look. Hold on just a second. Well, we can look.
Pat McCreary.
He had a 36-second.
Gary Studd. Mike Ruth. Mitch Lambert. Ethan Palmer.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need marshals. Let's go, let's go. I got Jordan, I got Tyler,
45
I got
seconds to the
Jamie.
start of the race.
Hey, Brian Donnie out here, Marshall. There's Hopper coming out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up here while I'm waiting on one more Marshall. I need Donnie out here, Marshall. Come on. All right, Travis is
Less
coming
than
out.
5.
All right, Gary's going to be on the 1. Pat on the 2. Mitch on the 3. Mike on the 4. Ethan on the 5. Muncie, Indiana. You are in Muncie, Indiana. Huh? Right in front. Yeah. All right. Are you girls ready now? Bunch of prima donnas. All right, let's go on the tone. Gary, Pat, Mitch, Mike, and Ethan. Mitch catch that pipe off the stadium jump. Doesn't change positions, though. All right, now Mitch slicing into the lead, but then he touched wheels with Gary, drops him back to 4. Gary had a problem in the wagon wheel, tightened up the field. Now Pat having trouble off the stadium jump. Mike behind. Mike having issues. That's going to drop him back to 5th. So Gary out front, Mitch 2, Pat 3, Ethan 4, Mike 5. Gary, 15-1, his fast lap. Mitch has a fast lap of the race, so 14.955 set on lap 2. Yeah. Hey, Hop, you're going to get the bump. Newsom's broke. He's not going to be able to go, so you get the bump. We'll drag you in, so you're going to be in the, what, the B? If anybody can come out here and marshal for Tony so he can make sure he's got a battery charger. Can anybody come out here and help me out? Anybody? Hey, Callie, can you jump out here and get Hopper or somebody coming? Andre's going to come out there and grab. All right, Gary out front, then Mitch, then Pat, Ethan, and Mike. Mitch still holding off Pat. They are 7.5 seconds behind Gary. Mitch and Pat separated by just a half second. Mitch goes wide. Pat's going to get by. We are 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Gary now out front, 7.5 seconds. Pat just put in his fast lap right there, 15.133. Gary has a fast lap of the race now, 14.805. Mitch has that 14.955. Ethan a 15.6. Mike a 15.2. And Pat just goes 14.957 that time by. Another new fast lap for himself. Pat now trying to stretch it out over Mitch a little bit. 3.5 seconds now. All right, 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Nobody really in close contention. Gary out front by 6 seconds. And he just went 14.527, new fast lap of the race here. Mitch 5.5 back from Pat. Help, Travis. I was having trouble last night. .240 to go, 2:40 to go. I think it's electrons. 2:25 to go. Gary coming up, putting a lap on Mitch in third here. All right, 1:35 to go. Gary's still out front. Pat just ran his fast lap of the race, 14.8 the lap before that. Mitch, so Pat 8.5 back from Gary, Mitch 8.5 back from Pat, Ethan 2.5 back from Mitch. So we'll watch that battle. That's for your final podium spot. Mitch has it, Ethan wants it. And Mike in the 5. 1:05 to go. Ethan now down 1.5 seconds behind Mitch. But Ethan makes a mistake there. .1 the gap.
45 seconds left. Seconds
Watch
left.
that front stretch. It's clear. Mike's body, little foobar right now. Mitch and Ethan right together. They're going to get one more lap to figure it out. Mitch trying to keep that line tight. Ethan catches the pipe. Pat trying to put a lap on him. He does.
Mitch Lambert
Mitch going to take the third spot.
Pat
Pat going to take the 2.
Palmer done.
Ethan going to come home 4. Gary going to take the win.
All drivers are finished. Gary Stud done. The race is completed.
So it goes Gary, Pat, and Mitch. All right, put them down. Come on out, Marshall for me. Up next, Sportsman E-Truck B main. Sportsman E-Truck B. Wow. Hey, you can always back out.
The Godfather. Donnie Guppy. Ryan Booker. Coach Beard. TJ Norman. Mountain Man. One minute to the start of the race.
I need one more marshal right up here in
45
front of me.
seconds to
Oh,
the
Pat's
start of
coming.
the
Okay. All right, 6. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Booker on the 1. Ryan, you're going to go right in front of me here where my foot is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Beard is going to be in the 2 spot. Barton in the 3. Norman in the 4. Caldwell 5. Guffey 6. You're good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chad in the 3. TJ 4. Caldwell 5. Donnie 6.
Less than 5.
Yeah. Well, if this is that's the way they lined up, that's the way they want to go. All right. All right. Everybody put on your helmets. On the tune. See, it's clean-ish. So Booker from first to worst. Courtesy of Jamie Beard. Now Booker got a little squirrely, and Jamie just got into him. So Jamie out front, followed by Chad, and then we got Donnie, Tim. Chad catches the pipe, so Donnie going to go through, then Tim. And both of those are bump ups from earlier rounds. And Chad gets back by Tim here. So Jamie, now Donnie on his lid. Chad's going to get back by. Tim's going to get by. So Donnie to the 4. Booker works himself back to 5. TJ 6. But 1, 2, 3, 4, they're going to cross the line here. From Chad to Ryan, that's 2 through 5 is just 2.4 seconds. Now Ryan trying to get his way by Donnie. Donnie and him bump wheels. Ryan ends up the worst for it. Chad just ran fast lap of the race there, 15.877. Coach just ran his fast lap, 16.1. Chad now 3.688 back in that 2 spot. Caldwell another 3.5 back in the 3. Guffey in the 4. Just 1 second from there. Now Chad having a little trouble. Brings Caldwell up on him. Again, Booker closing in on the back of Guffey here. Booker was our BQ here, so he's trying to work his way back to the front. Still has 3:45 to do so. Plenty of race left. All right, Booker gets by Guffey. Now into the 4th spot, sets his sights on Caldwell. Leader now trying to come up. He's put a lap on Guffey. Looks like Norman got by Guffey as well. Donnie, another issue. Chad, 4.4 back from Jamie. Tim, 2.1 back from Caldwell. Booker then 3.7 back there. Our leader having trouble over the backside. Ethan does the between the legs crossover marshalling move. I think you have to have at least a brown belt to do that though. All right. Now Jamie having trouble again. That's going to drop him all the way back to third. So Chad takes over the lead. Caldwell to the 2 spot. Jamie 3. Then Booker in the 4. Again, Booker trying to get around the lap car of Donnie Guffey. Jamie all over the back of Tim, trying to jump over him on the front stretch, and does. All right, so Chad out front, Jamie in the 2, that's your bumps. Tim in the 3. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Can Jamie hold on to it? Can Booker come up there and do anything about either one of them? He is about 2.5 seconds out of the second position. You got a minute 25. Can he get up there and challenge for that second spot? Oh, he's squirrely over the line. Beard just ran his fast lap and fast lap of the race, 15.838. But then he gets caught up over there. Caldwell kind of followed him in. Booker now right up on him. So now that's a 1 second separates those 3, and that is for the final bump. Watch that group over there into the wagon wheel. That's your 2, 3, 4.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds, going to get about 3 laps at this here.
$30 seconds left.
So Barton out front. Beard, Caldwell, Booker, and then Norman and Guffey. Oh, Booker trouble over that stadium jump.
15 seconds left.
Jamie trouble through the wagon wheel. Caldwell right there. Last lap. If Caldwell and Jamie get caught up, Booker's right there. But oh, Booker trouble. Oh, and they do. Can Booker do anything with them?
Mountain Man done.
Oh, it is a melee. Who's going to get there? There were about 47 track
The
cuts.
Godfather done. Ryan Booker done. TJ Norman done. All drivers are finished. Donnie Guffey done. The race is completed.
So Barton won. Yeah. So Barton won. The computer says Beard got second, Caldwell third, Booker fourth. Y'all can rock, paper, scissors for that shit. I don't care. Yeah, I don't have instant replay to go back to here because they all cut the track multiple times. That's called a scrum. That wasn't racing. You see that in rugby. Yeah.
Donnie Guffey.
All right, I need drivers from that melee out to Marshall.
The Godfather. Brian Bridgewater.
I already got a turtle. Three wires, yeah.
So there's 2 wire and 3 wire. The only ones I
One minute to the start of the race. Mountain Man. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hopper. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm gonna need. I had to make some
Mark
adjustments
Wagner.
here. I need everybody to get them checked in. One more time, cross the line for me, everybody.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hopper. The Godfather.
All right, no more laps,
Mountain
no more
Man.
laps. I do need my marshals,
Donnie
but the
Guthrie.
lineup's going to be Barton on the
Ryan
one.
Westwater. 5.
The conquering hero from the last lap. He got the bump out of the B to the A. See if he can do it again here. So Barton right up. Come up a little further, Chad. A little further right there. There we go. Yep. Mark on the 2. Caldwell on the 3. Bridgewater on the 4. Guffey 5. Hopper 6. All right, we are going to need a lot of volunteers because I had some back-to-backs due to the sort here. I need 2 marshals, 2 marshals. Anybody? Can I get a marshal? Ethan, can you help me out? I need 1 marshal. Uno, 1 marshal right here by the cutout, right here. Yep. All right, this is going to be a 6-minute race. 6 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. Thank you, Jeff. All right. So Barton leading them out here. Wagner in the 2, but now Wagner dropped off. So Donnie in the 2 spot now. Hopper up to 3. Hopper looking to see if he can bump himself all the way from the E to the A. All right. Okay, 1:45 in. We got Barton out front, followed by Guffey. Then Hopper. Again, Hopper looking to do the wonderful here. Bridgewater, now Wagner in the 4, Bridgewater 5, Caldwell 6. All right, Chad coming up behind. Oh, that's our leader on his lid. Wagner all over the back of Hopper here. Oh, leader getting. All right, Chad, Donnie, then Mark. That's your top 3. then Hopper, Caldwell, Bridgewater. Chad Donnie a half a second at the line. Looks like Hopper's gotten by Wagner again. Trouble at the end of the front stretch here. All right, Chad getting a lap on Tim here. So at the line, it was 2.8 between Chad and Donnie. That's your 1-2. Then Hopper was another 3.3 back in third. Wagner 1.3 back in four. Fifth spot Caldwell, sixth spot Bridgewater. Top four separated by just 7 seconds. Then it's another 10 seconds back to 5 and 14 seconds to 6. So our leader on that backside in the 180, now the horseshoe over the stadium jump. Donnie over the stadium jump now, that's your gap. Chad just ran fast lap of the race, 15.9. Bridgewater just ran his fast lap, 16.2. Donnie just ran his fast lap, 16.5. That gap out front, 4.3 seconds. That looked good, Ethan. All right, so Chad Donnie in some traffic here. Donnie's cut that lead down to a half second. They're coming up behind Caldwell here.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
Hopper, top three are separated by 1.5 seconds here. So yeah, 1, 2, 3 over the stadium jump. All there together.
15 seconds left.
Tony looking to do the almost impossible. Oh. Hopper was looking to go from the E to the A, but that's going to be harder now with, yeah. That's it. When you cross the line, you will be done. Barton going to get the win and the bump.
Done.
Donnie going to get the win and the bump. He's going to do that
Tony Hopper
double
done.
bump.
The Godfather done. Mark Wagner done.
The dream is over for Hop. He went from the E to the B, but no further.
All drivers are finished. Brian Bridgewater done. The race is completed.
All right, up next is our E Truggy. Amen. E Truggy. Amen.
Mike Reed, Jeff Palmer, Doug Jones, Pat McCreary, One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals, fellas. I need them, I need them, I need them. Let's go,
30
let's go, let's
seconds to
go.
the
I need
start of the
marshals.
race.
I need one more marshal. All right, let's get them lined up while we're waiting. Pat's going to be on the 1. Mike's going to be on the 2. Jeff 3, Doug 4. Pat, Mike, Jeff, Doug. I need one marshal here in front of me. And here comes Chad. All right, we'll let Chad get in place and we'll get this thing going. We got 3 races left. We got this one. We got the Sportsman E-Truck A next. And then we got the Sportsman E-Bug A final. All right. This is going to be 8 minutes on the tone. All right, Pat out front, followed by Mike, followed by Jeff and Doug. All right, Pat out front now, 1.9 seconds over Mike. And then 2.5 to Jeff, less than a second to Doug. Pat's got the fast lap 14.9 set on lap 2. Mike just set fast 15.4 on lap 3 for himself. Palmer fast lap 15.7, Doug 16.4. Yeah, it's under, no, it's fine. It's under the refrigerator. Yep. 6:40 to go. All right. Pat still out front now, 5.3 seconds over Mike. And then 1.9 to Jeff. No, Doug has taken over third spot here from Jeff. Didn't see what happened to Jeff. Jeff had a long lap though. Gap at the line between Doug and Jeff, 3.1 seconds. That's for their last step on the podium. $5:20 to go. Pat still out front. Mike's got that down to 3 seconds now. Mike does have the fast lap of the race, 14.944. Pat's got the 14.960. Doug just ran 15.439 for his fast lap last time by. Palmer's got a 15.7. Gap from Doug to Jeff, 3.7 seconds here. All right, 4:20 to go. Pat still holding about 3.6 seconds over Mike. There's not much in it between them lap to lap here. Oh, Doug does an endo through the wagon wheel. Lets Jeff get by. Pat in the middle trying to get around those lap cars. Jeff going to go wide, let him through wisely. Now it's a direct battle between Jeff and Doug. Oh, Mike having trouble over here in the stadium jump. Going to really open up that gap first to second. The race we're watching here is 3-4. They're battling through the backside into the wagon wheel. Cross the line, quarter of a second apart. Doug is right off on him, having to use the brakes to keep from running over him. Oh, Jeff tries to straight line it through. Looks like he was running a Sportsman E-Truck B-Main there. So now Doug out front, 7/10 at the line. Four tenths. All right, two to go. Still watching that Doug Jeff 3-4 here. $140 to go, and just a reminder, if anybody wants to get signed up for the state races in March, either the 10th or the A scale, come see me before you go home today. 125 to go, 125 to go. All right, less than a minute. If Jeff's going to do anything with Doug, he's got to get on it.
45 seconds left.
Gap half a second at the line.
$30 seconds left.
2 more laps to figure it out between Doug and Jeff. Still holding it a half second there.
15 seconds left.
Jeff right there gives him a little love tap. Last lap. Last lap. Oh, and Doug pipes it, rolls it over. Jeff's going to take that third spot. And Jeff takes third.
Jeff Palmer done.
Last
All drivers
lap.
are finished.
Last
Brad Jones
lap.
won. The race is completed.
So Pat takes the win, Mike the 2. Then we go Jeff and Doug. All right, put them down, come out, Marshall. I am going to need a volunteer. Otherwise, up next is our Sportsman E-Truck.
Brian Newsom, Coach Beard, Nate Clark, Rick Michael, James Collett, 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mountain Man.
All right. I
Less
need
than
one
5.
more marshal. I need one more marshal, please. I got everybody checked in. Let's get them lined up. Newsom on the 1 right in front of me here. There you go. Good. James on the 2, Nate on the 3, Rick on the 4, Chad 5, Jamie 6. I need one more marshal right here in front of me. Anybody? I need a marshal. Marshal. I need a marshal. Anybody right here? I need one right in front of the announcer stand. Marshal. Anybody? Can't go until we get a marshal. All righty. And I'm probably going to need some volunteer help for the next one because I've got some back-to-backs here. All right. This is going to be 8 minutes on the tone. All right, Brian, James, Rick, then Nate, then Chad and Jamie. Newsom getting a good start. Jamie catching that outside wall. Ooh, Nate sends it. All right, James Collett takes over the lead. Nate Clark 2, Newsom follows the 3, Barton 4, Michael 5. All right, Nate falling all the way back to 6 here. But James out front just ran his fast lap 16-1. Brian's got the fast lap of the race, so 15-3. Catches a pipe trying to get inside James. Jumps over him in the stadium jump. So Newsom back to the point. So it is Brian and James out front. Then Chad in that 3 spot, followed closely by Rick in 4. Rick trouble over the stadium jump. He keeps her running though. Jamie in the 5. And Nate 6. Jamie working his way past Rick. But out front, we got Brian pulling away from James, now 3.5 seconds. Chad just ran his fast lap 16.2. Jamie on his lid after the end of the front stretch, going to let Nate get by. So gap out front, 3.9, and another 2.5 back to Chad in the 3, then 4 seconds to Michael in the 4. Beard, 3.5, no, Nate 3.5 back from Rick, and Jamie just 3/10 back from Nate. All right, leader up behind Jamie. Jamie gives him some room. Nice job. James crosses the line 6.5 seconds back in second place. Chad now just 1.5 off of James. And Rick only 1.5 off of Chad. So 2, 3, 4, just about a second and a half apart here. They're into that technical section on the right side. Chad now all over James. Chad just ran his fast lap 15.590. That's just a shade off of the 15.3 from Brian Newsom. Chad making the most out of that bump, going to try to take James down for second place here. Nicely done through the wagon wheel. He is right there. An inside pass gets by James in that sweeper. Get a little banging wheels there. So now Chad to the 2, James 3, Rick still 4. Oh, Chad unsettled in the wagon wheel. Now he's got all that work to do again. So again, Newsom just out on his own. James rolls it over. Chad gets into him. Now Rick's going to take over the 2 spot. So again, 2, 3, 4 all together over the stadium jump. They were all in the air at the same time. Rick having a little trouble, so now he drops back to the 4 spot. James goes back to 2. Chad to the 3. Rick 4, Nate 5, Jamie 6. That's your running order with 1:50 to go. Chad still all over James. James trouble in the wagon wheel. Again, Chad right up on him through the sweeper. They go, and Chad gets him in the 180. Our leader having a little trouble, but he's so far out front that it's not even an issue. So Chad now 1.1 to the good over James. And then just 7/10 back to Rick. That's your 3-4 battle. And now Nate's coming up to join that. He's just a half second off. James having trouble. So now Rick takes over 3rd. Nate's looking inside James here for that 4 spot. Rick problem, so now James goes back to 3, Nate 4. Rick's falling back to 5. Our leader putting the lap on Rick Michael.
45 seconds left.
James in that 3rd spot, Nate all over him. Chad still in that 2, 35 seconds to go. Gonna get 2 more laps out of this, I think.
30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Nate seeing if he can get up there and take that last podium spot away from James. Oh, James get right in the pipes. Nate gets up there. So James is going to fall all the way back to 5 here. Oh, he gets stuck
Brian
on
Newsom
it.
done. Rick Michael done. Coach Beard done.
All right, so Newsom gets the win.
Mountain Man done.
Chad getting the bump
All
out of the
drivers are
B to
finished.
finish on the
The race is
2.
completed.
All right, so Brian gets the win, followed by Chad, and Nate comes home 3rd. Final then goes Rick 4, Jamie 5, and James 6. All right, last race of the night. And I've got 3 back-to-back, so I'm going to need at least 2 volunteers here.
Andre Jones.
I need 3 volunteer marshals. Anybody I can get.
Nate Clark. James Collett. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up.
45 seconds to the start
We're
of
going
the
to put
race.
Owen on the 1. Dutch Champ, Owen Tweedy. Andre Jones on the 2, James on the 3, Nate 4. Dad's going to start 5 when he gets out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Owen's a little too far forward there. Bring him back about 5, 6 feet. Yep, right there. Yep, that's good. Yep. Yeah, Chad's going to be in the 5. He just
15 seconds
the
to the start
conquering
of the race.
hero. He was just he just finished 2nd that last race. So, huh? Yeah.
Less than 5.
Well, yeah.
Mountain Man.
All right, you're in 5th here. Come on up. You're right in front of Donnie. All right. 8 minutes on the tone, last race of the day. All right, Owen off, Andre, James. Chad gets by Nate, but then they... Andre problem now too, so Owen out clean. Chad gonna make it into the 2 spot now. This sounds awful familiar. Coming from the bump to the 2, Chad Martin. Donnie into 3, not anymore. James back to the 3rd spot. Andre 4, Nate 5, Donnie 6. So Owen already 3.4 seconds out front of Chad. Then it's another 3.6 from Chad back to Andre. James all over Andre through the wagon wheel. Nate there and Donnie. 3 through 4, just about 3 seconds apart, or 3 through 6, excuse me. Chad now starting to make some gains on Owen. Owen had a slow lap there. Now just 1.2 second the gap, and Andre there as well. Chad didn't have a particularly great lap either. So now we got all 6 of you within 5 seconds. So it's a close race. Chad just put down his fast lap 15.9, gets it to within a second of Owen. Little mistake there getting into the wagon wheel is going to open that gap up 1.8. Now Andre just 0.6 off of Chad. James only 0.8 off of Andre, but problems on that backside lets Nate by. And Andre, or I'm sorry, and Donnie. So Owen, Chad, Andre, your top three. Then it goes Donnie, Nate, and James. Again, only 7 seconds separating the entire field. Chad, another little bobble, gets Andre right up on him. Five minutes to go. Owen out front. Chad and Andre, that's your top three. Top three, just 3.2 seconds separating them three. .430 to go. Chad still holding off Andre. Both of them just ran fast lap the race for themselves. 15.9 for Chad, Andre 15.7. Chad trouble over that tabletop, lets Andre to the 2 spot. Chad in the 3 now. That's going to open that up 4.2 seconds. Andre gets by there. And then it's another 4.5 back to Nate in the 4 spot. James on the back of Nate there, 1 second. .340 to go. Owen now put a lap on Donnie. Andre coming up to do the same. All right, we got 3 minutes to go. Owen out front, Andre in the 2, Chad 3, James 4, Nate 5, Donnie 6. Chad still holding about 2.5 second lead over James. James has got 5 seconds over Donnie. Donnie only has about 7/10 over Nate. Owen pulling that gap out front, 6.3 seconds. All right, 2 to go. Owen, Andre, Barton, James, Nate, and Donnie. Owen gets a lap on James. That's your 4th spot. Oh, Nate, trouble through the wagon wheel. Donnie, trouble through the wagon wheel. Got a minute 30 to go here. Chad 4.5 back, Andre. minute to go. Andre putting a lap on Donnie, or trying to.
"45 seconds left.
Owen trying to come up and put a lap on Chad in third place. Not quite there
30
yet.
seconds left.
Couple laps left to go here. Owen now a full 12.2 seconds over Andre. Andre 3 seconds over Chad.
15 seconds left.
It's going to be the last lap, I think. Andre might get one more. Andre going to get one more lap. Chad going to cross the line in third.
Mountain Man done. Donnie Guffey done.
So Owen
James
going to
Collett
get
done.
the win. Andre the
Jones
2,
done.
Chad the 3. James comes
All
home 4,
drivers are
Nate
finished.
5, Donnie 6.
Nate Clark done. The
All
race
right.
is completed.
Give me a second here. We'll get podium picks going here shortly.